Let me make sure I get this on the socials too. But yeah, like there's the new guy who showed up. Like dude showed up. Obviously, that's a little suspicious.
Suspicious.
Very, very much that. So we have to think about that as a new component. And you know, we got the fucking conspiracy board. We'll figure out a way to do it. Um, we're not gonna whip it out right now. I think it's a little early. We just met a new friend, or we're meeting a new friend, so we wanna, we wanna get that information before we start whipping it out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Here we go. Yep. Let me just refresh stream. I wish it would just play. I'll have to look it up how to make it so it plays the music even when I'm not in the window. Because some games do it, some games don't. This is one of the games that does it. And when I click off the screen, it also pauses. So it's kind of annoying for just a. It makes it look like the stream is like pausing or glitching or something. But no, that's just the way the game capture works, I guess, for this one.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it was a problem in Danganronpa. Maybe it was. I'm thinking because they're both like, I think this is like a PS something port. Same thing with like Danganronpa. I don't think it was different though. So here we are. Oh yeah, we're back at the Kumakuras. And we're talking to a new boy. Oh, I thought we were about to get transported to Lemniscate. There's Mama. Best character. I just sipped a drink. I hope you did not hear my weird drink noise. It
Of course
sounded
I heard
like
you.
you
I
didn't.
heard it.
You
Of
heard
course I
it.
heard it.
No,
Mm-hmm.
no.
The Paranoid sequel.
Oh God. Everyone can hear my little squeak. Company philosophy. Okay, we got the new guy. Got these dudes knocked the fuck out. They're not even things we can interact with anymore. How are you so smart?
That does seem a little bit weird in perspective.
I mean, Date is like, hold on. Hold on. Let's fucking look at the... Let's look at the file. How tall are you, Date? It doesn't say! He is super tall, though. We can, like, see he's super tall. I think, like... If I recall correctly, I think Iris is, like, 5'2", maybe? I don't know how I know that. I just feel like that's the case. His receptionist. She do have the booba. Yeah, I don't know how tall Date is, but he's really, like, tall. Hello, MCR J2 Cool. We are back with it. Yeah. So, do we want to start with Moma, or do we want to start with So?
Go ahead and start with So.
Okay. Let's look at him. It's So Sajima, a member of Congress. I see him often on TV. I see him so often on TV, it feels like I've met him before. Hey. Doing here? Do you have an alibi about Renju?
I mean, the obvious question to ask right now is, why are you here? I mean, we can assume, but...
Why, as a congressman, are you in a Yakuza office?
A little sus.
A little bit.
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things.
And you want to admit that to a policeman?
I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
You look so smug, though.
He is a congressman.
A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal.
Sure.
If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Hey. You have an alibi for yesterday and the day before about Renju.
Yeah, ask about the alibi.
Yeah. What are you up to,
I
buddy?
went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi.
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If
Where are
you
they right
want
now,
to,
my
you
guy?
can ask them.
Yeah, like, where are they right now? Hold on.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable.
Yes, I
There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
Or he gave them big money.
I agree. We can't trust that.
Hey, Renju, I guess?
Also, clearly wrong. They're not
President
here.
of Lemniscate?
Yeah. Like, we didn't even see them on the way out. They weren't in the X-ray, like, where we saw him. Obviously, they're not here. If they're here, they're not in the building. And they're not near the building. So, if they're in the car, they're not with you. They can't attest for what you're doing.
We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
He really does look very smug. What is it, Moma? Got about Shoko, about Rohan Kumakura, about Renju, and an
There's a
alibi.
bunch of... I mean, we can check his alibi, but we know he's gonna lie, so...
Yeah, might as well get it over with then.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family.
Looks like he's staring at our tits. My eyes are up here, buddy.
The
Manlick has
Ujisaki
his
family
interest.
runs a yearly golf tournament. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
So that is actually an alibi.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
We got about Shoko, about Rohan, and about Renju.
Go ahead and do Shoko and Renju first.
Okay.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected.
Is that a murder confession?
Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
That's like a very... Handled it is very vague and probably not the thing that you should say to someone who is in law enforcement, probably.
Oh no, that's definitely like they murdered.
Yeah. Yeah, you could have just said we intimidated them. That's like less... Like, I'd be like, oh, okay, you didn't kill them, I guess.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something...
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way, he paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
About Rohan, then.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
We have a private eye. Why didn't Iva say that? That would've been awesome.
That would have been perfect. I bet you missed your opportunity.
Yeah. She's too busy looking at bugs. It's okay. About Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Okay, phone call? Is it boss?
Date, a call from
Oh.
the Miss Gate.
Connected.
Ooh.
Yay!
Date? It's me!
It's her!
You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day.
These men did shoot you with, like, I think a Gatling gun? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Why are
They-
you just
they
like,
worked it out.
you're just like, I don't have time for this, I gotta solve a murder.
I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
Actually, my name's Date Iba, get that right? Man.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
Oh, 100%. There's
Yeah.
no way there's not something going on. You can't... A congressman just doesn't hang out in a Yakuza office, is the thing. Like,
It's not necessarily relevant to us.
yeah, maybe it
it's
has nothing to
happening.
do with anything else, but it's, like, obviously a problem. Like,
He'll come
Yeah.
back to us later.
yeah.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Oh my god! It's her! Who are you? Scream like a little girl, roar like a lion, warn carefully.
Gee. What great options. I really don't know which to pick.
You don't?
I don't know. I mean, there's so many good ones. Okay, I just want to hear more like a lion.
Okay.
Ah!
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You
that
heard
it?
It's me.
Was that it?
That was not a roar.
It was!
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Do I look like...
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Kagami?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right?
Right?
Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
Well,
I'm
maybe he
overlaying the image
forgets.
your left eye processes with augmented reality.
Maybe he forgets what Iba looks like because, like, you know, you kind of forget your dreams, like, or they're hard to remember.
That's true. That's a good point. It might be that, or... I mean, in the beginning of the game, he does state he's not used to, like, her new form that she
Yeah.
picked out. But it might also be that this might be, like... He's seen it a couple times, like, in Mizuki's Somnium, and then before that in his own?
Mm-hmm.
So it might still be kind of weird, especially if you just see, like, your eyeball buddy just project herself into the seat next to you in your car.
You can't
Yeah,
see me
you
through
know.
your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
She is your eyeball.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Hey, how so related? About your appearance, So and Moma are suspicious.
I mean,
It would be good to know how So is related to the Kumakuras, I think.
I don't know if she would know. I guess we could ask.
Yeah.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
Which is a good sign that they're doing legitimate business dealings.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories, but would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Hey. Also related to the Kumakuras?
Mr. Sajima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Sajima lived elsewhere, in the Kawasaki district to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sajima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Sajima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like he got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed...
Oh?
We will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a
is it
call from
boss?
headquarters.
Boss!
Is this Special
Oh,
Agent Dante
no.
from this? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier. From a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
Why did they use that sprite for him? The Pixar?
No, that's
the
a-
DreamWorks?
A little, questionable.
Yeah.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words,
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you
Could
think
guess
there's
it.
anything to this?
I don't know.
Did they know, like, does the public know that the eye is taken out while they're alive?
That's
That's
a good
the
question.
real question. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not answering that, so we don't know. Autism. Sorry. Just have to. I'm scared. Every day I have to do. Oh, it's him.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was Mizuyuki's mom.
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her.
Yep, you're a piece of shit.
Yep, piece of shit.
We hate
Leaving
you.
her, even if you didn't know it was her mom. You still
Still
left
piece
a
of shit.
12-year-old with a corpse?
Yep.
But I didn't know.
Uh-huh. You didn't need to know.
I knew
Still
her as
shitty.
Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Hold on, Oda. We have important business to do.
Talk
Hold
to
on.
tits?
Talk to tits! Just save. Hehehe. Girl with the big tits sitting behind the counter. Yes, that's what I decided to call her. Not to her face, of course. Hold on! Wait! We did too! Oh no. We are Date. We're mind melding. We're fucking kidding so hard. What should we do? Should we shoot our shot? Perfect time.
I mean, yeah, we're still gonna get shamed for it by Iba, but like, you know what? I think this man deserves to have a consensual relationship with another adult.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
Yeah.
You're cute.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you.
I love her.
But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
You're
He's into it.
kidding.
Yeah, he's just like, oh, hell yeah.
Alright, ask her out. You
Yeah,
gotta.
want to get food?
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you?
Sure.
I kind of like that.
Look
So
at
is that
him.
a yes?
And I kind of like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem.
Date.
Oh, too bad.
Is
Okay, I
it?
can't tell if she's a conspiracy theorist or if she's just like, what is that? Are there actually aliens here? I can't tell.
Look,
Like, is she being straightforward? Is she actually an alien?
look. She's just the best character. I don't know what to tell you.
Alright.
Well, ask- well, maybe we'll say
Where's
thanks
Iris?
first.
Is Iris? Okay, yeah, you can say thanks.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
Why does
I'm
Ota look so
glad.
mad at us? Just because we get pussy? Shut up, Oda.
Never had pussy. Oh yeah, is Iris done with making her podcast?
Yeah.
She's recording a podcast right now.
Again?
Bill?
Schedule. It should end soon.
Okay.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
What?
Excuse me?
Shit, I said it to her face.
I want to run away and never look back.
I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. Dante!
Say what? I like have experience.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What did I press? About Mizuki. Oh, okay.
What? You met Mizuki?
She's our roommate.
Oh, at the interrogation.
No.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
Oda, shut the fuck up. Shoves you in a locker.
If I were writing
Bullies
a
you,
light
bullies you,
novel,
bullies you.
that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
Also, if you're writing novels like that, Mizuki is no longer a beta reader. Let me save again.
We're
I don't
gonna
make a
kick
mistake.
Oda's ass.
We are really going to, huh? Oda, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy in particular.
Exactly.
Renji's case, or where have you been?
I guess where has he been?
Yeah, true.
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't know about that.
what does he even do? He does nothing. Also,
He just comes
Swamp,
here.
Swamp said I had to watch a Jersey Mike's ad with Danny DeVito in it to watch the stream. That's just synergy. That's brand synergy.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
Okay, about Renji's case.
I don't know anything.
That's a normal response.
I've only seen
Yeah.
Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
Swamp said Oda jumps between pathetic and aggravating. That's very accurate. Yeah, that's his whole deal.
You better start talking.
Okay.
Okay. At Renji's case.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone?
Come on, be honest, boy.
Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman.
Jesus Christ, Oda.
Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess.
I love how we're having this conversation just in front of the receptionist.
You know.
Yeah. She's just chill.
You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. But Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Yeah, do you remember how we just said a pedestal?
Yeah, the
And
pedestal.
you just said... And Tessa is not Jesus-kun.
Yeah, Tessa's just she's just a lady.
Yeah.
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Ibra's
Then,
cruel.
by pure chance,
She's
I
fucked
found
up.
a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge ASET fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
When was this game published? Before or after the conversation around parasocial relationships became very, relevant?
Probably after. Because this is like, I think this is like 2018.
Oh, so it's like fairly new. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Slow down. I didn't say Iris was the murderer. Evie's been
But do
saying
you
that.
suspect her?
I said the trans cat girl is a murderer because I believe they can. I don't
You
like people
believe in
assuming trans
women's
cat girls
wrongs.
can't murder.
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But
Do it for Iris.
Okay, what time did they leave the building?
around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
EB out here supporting women's rights, wrongs, and lefts. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
So Renju does have his car? Because Renju's car was seen or located driving under the tunnel, so if Renju had his car, that's pretty, not good.
Yeah. See, we got Ota.
What happened?
Ota going, ooh.
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Hmm?
Okay. Police headquarters.
Taking her down to the station.
Yeah. We're asking her questions. Oh, there's Boss.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent.
I'm gonna check real quick how we are on, like, the timeline. The chart.
Ooh.
Yeah. How the game works. We are
Oh.
ongoing. Probably longer than... It's probably gonna take longer, but this is the interesting thing about, like, this specific, like, team's games, is that they love a good flowchart. They love jumping between different, like, ways the story unfolds. It's very fun.
You're treating me
it.
like a criminal.
Which is why it makes for some buck wild shit. So I'm very excited to see what... I'm excited to see your reaction to all of this.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
Hey, can we talk to Boss?
Boss
No!
Naruto's?
Boss! She's all the
It's
way
okay.
back there on the wall. Oh, it's us!
She probably is.
Over my other side. Yeah, she's behind us. So...
She's always behind us.
Yeah. Oh, in every sense of it.
Yeah.
Iris looks nervous. It's understandable, of course, after suddenly being taken to a place like this. You have an alibi. Is Ota's story true? When did you find out Renju was killed? And you used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
Start with Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah. Ease her in.
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, Date. All cops are bastards. That is a leading thing to get her to answer. That is a piece of shit thing to do when you just say you don't have to
Yeah.
answer anything that's incriminating.
Yeah, that's also not, like... You're going 1 to 100 here, buddy.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go with the alibi. What is she gonna say?
Yeah.
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, She couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Okay, so here's the thing. She's not quite an actress, but she's an entertainer. So I 100% believe she could be used to lying.
Yeah. She has to pretend she likes Ota. So
she has
So,
to
hey.
pretend she loves all of her Twitch followers.
Yeah.
And they all mean very much deeply to her.
yeah, exactly.
Oh my gosh.
Should we ask? Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
Yeah,
That's a good question.
I'll ask
it
again.
is.
You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah,
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was
Yeah,
my
it's not really an
classmate at
alibi if you
Eitoku
can't confirm where you were.
Yeah. Also, if the implication, this is just my belief, like if I were coming from it from like, well, maybe he'll say it. I won't say anything.
We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious, what was Hitomi doing last night?
Alright, what about the surveillance camera?
Yeah, about the surveillance camera. I will say, like, what I was thinking with Hitomi, I think it's unlikely that she did it. Just because, like, she has one of her arms just, is obviously paralyzed, and the death was strangulation, from what we understand. So,
Yeah, that would require a lot more effort.
yeah, and if it's like, yeah. So that's why I thought they were gonna say it. I don't know if they ever say that.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Hey, is Ota's story true? When did you find out Renju was killed?
Alright, go ahead and start with Ota's story.
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes? Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got
Check your
ready,
phone.
then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At
Good
4:58
idea.
p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Hey, were you doing with Renju? Probably a good question.
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there. But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before. Especially with important people being there.
Why would he need you to come all the way there if you already worked there, just to ask about that? That seems like a pretty standard phone call thing, Iris.
Yeah, I feel like that could have been also Sunfish Pocket instead of like Lemniscate.
Yeah, where you both work?
Yeah.
Iris, this ain't adding up. You lying.
Gordon said, "Hey,
Alright.
quick question. What's the quick question, buddy?" Gordon in chat has a questione.
I definitely want to answer that question.
Yeah, we'll just. How do you make equidistant marks on the circumference of a circle? Oh, well, I have a question for you. A different question, which is a very important question. EB, back me up. Is what if men could kiss? I think that's a more important question.
I never learned enough math to tell you what the equation comes out to. I don't know how to solve it.
Could those men tell me? Gordon, I feel like they could tell you anything. Also, don't you just equidistant marks on a circle, don't you just put a ruler up to like the sides of the circle and just measure them out? Like, I think you can just do that.
I'll take your word for it, sequel. I trust you. I bet you know a lot of math.
By a compass, it would work, yeah. I mean, like, you can just use, like, a ruler. The same way you would, like, get, like, diameter, I guess. It might be a little wonkier, because you have to, like, measure it out, and you obviously don't have... Swamp said, no, they're mask, not math. Oh, shit. That's good. What did you do after you turned him down is what you asked, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
There's a lot of things to be suspicious about. Alright, when did you find out Renju died?
Yeah. When did you know?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so... if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Very suspicious.
You're still lying.
Yeah, that's not even like a... That's not like a good save. Also, there's Boss. I love to see her. I love to watch her walk away. Gordon said, to be fair, podcasters be like that. That's true. Good thing we've never done a podcast, right, Warden? You've never even, we can fully say. That's totally what they are like. They, not us.
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl.
I believe in teenage girls' ability to murder.
Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Okay.
Oh, she's got a point.
Would trust you.
A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see.
Because he had the autopsy report.
Yeah. He was
poisoned or something.
Iris could have choked Renju to death. If you are searching for proof of this, you will not find...
Oh, it's sedation. How did I not see it?
Oh, I didn't see it either.
Yeah.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body.
Gordon said, oh wait, is this a new murder? Who killed the MILF? This is Renju. Renju got killed. We don't know who killed the MILF. We're still struggling to find information.
Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
Ho ho ho!
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Wait, was it on the news? Would they really put that on the news? That's bad. That's bad to put that in the news.
But Iris fits the profile of the weight on the elevator.
Interesting.
I did that math in my head.
Oh,
Please bring that up. Please bring it up.
Ah, shit.
I said either a twink or a teenager, did I not?
Yes, you called it. Let's see if it is the case, though. Also, Warden wanted me to ask you a question.
Yeah?
What if men could kiss?
What's the velocity at what the men's, like, our lips are coming towards each other?
10 miles per hour.
If men could kiss, they'd probably die.
Like that, yeah. It would be really fucked up, but it would be beautiful. Even if she... Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yep.
It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Warren wants me to ask of a question he'd ask if he was on a podcast, and I'm not asking that question.
Ingenuity?
See. So look his face. Renju weighed 60. Oil drum?
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket. The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
Is it the discovery of the body that talks about the other weights?
Let's see.
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
Okay, so that might be it.
I think it's that one.
Yeah, it might be twofold, but this should be it.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
One more thing?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Oil drum.
The oil drum! Boop! Oh, I looked at it. I'll show it. Okay. Oh, yeah. I guess it would
In the
be...
elevator.
Elevator, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oil drum elevator.
Maybe... Or maybe it's the watch. It shows he was in there. Right? You know his watch? It's in the oil drum. I see. He just puts it down in front of her like, hey, do you know what this is?
Do you know what this is?
Oh my god. I guess I'm kidding.
It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect...
I'm not saying anything
I
for
didn't mean
sure.
to skip that.
Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
That doesn't stop you from driving.
Doesn't mean you can't drive.
Good
Even an
job.
AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Date. That was not in your head,
Who are you
Date.
talking to?
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Oh, thank you.
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Check it
elevator
out. The
records.
fucking elevator record.
All coming together.
3 more.
Um,
Let me just look at this, I guess.
are we also to include like the oil drum weight, maybe?
Oh yeah, that makes sense. And then Renji's weight.
Mm-hmm.
You're so smart, EB.
I could never
Iris,
brain sometimes.
on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the 2nd floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the 2nd floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310...
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
Boss is so pretty. Sorry.
There are several
You're right.
cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
Yoink? That's us!
Mm-hmm.
Oop, how do I...
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
She's playing with her fidget spinner, obviously.
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
X-ray? Right?
Will it let us? Well, no, we're using the camera.
Free camera.
So we can't X-ray.
Oh, we can talk to Boss! I didn't know that. Hey, Boss. Don't you get tired standing up the whole time?
Don't you get tired from standing up the whole time?
What's this? Do I detect some concern from you, Date? Thank you, but I'm fine. I'm used to standing up. And I'm used to making it stand up.
What?
Boss, where'd that come from?
That's just how she
Oh, the
is.
mirror! Look at the mirror.
Oh, you're so smart. I forgot about that too. Sean said, ma'am? I mean, boss, awooga.
Ah, shit.
Yoink. Hey, Tessa, stay calm. Okay.
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Oh shit. It's sync time, baby.
I guess this time we're doing it on an adult and it's better, but I don't think she's consenting to this.
Nope.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is
Date
6
a
minutes.
little
So
irritated.
before time is up,
I
I
mean,
know.
to be fair, I guess.
then let's begin.
Renju was his drinking buddy.
Yeah?
Thought crime now real? Gordon. That's so funny. It kind of is like that, except they're like, we actually can't use this really for anything, like legally, but we do it. It's one of those. It's like lie detector tests. Except, yeah. It's Aiba! My queen.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Shrimp Cretin spotted.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Look at her, using the power of autism. This is actually what happens every time I'm autistic. Yeah, I can turn it on and off.
Powerful.
Someone said, this is what mantis shrimp do when they spot prey. That's so true. Block 4. Yeah, we got 4 mental locks. Discover Iris' secret. A mysterious room, videos, and strange devices. You may be able to find the truth. Okay. So look at the blood or watch the murder. Are 2 options. Got a TV. Let's see it. Oh, where's the map? Oh, it's X. We got a TV and door. Go to the door, check out the TV. Thinking.
I guess check the TV.
Yeah. Let me just. Again. Oop.
A CRT TV.
Hit spin the dial. And we got our first negative timies.
Ooh, negative timies.
Yeah.
I guess spin the dial. This is still a young girl. I don't want to be abrasive.
Yeah, I see.
Stop!
What is
Wasn't
this
it all
video?
disturbing?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Hey. Yeah. Got into our branch. Saw the murder video. Yeah. Yeah, and they told us about negative timies now. Okay. We currently have a door, torso, a mirror, and a gun. So, strangle it is our prompt. Interesting.
What if Iris knows the Cyclops killer and saw all the faces of the victims because it was her dad?
Interesting thought. Warden in chat says, is Iris the killer?
Maybe.
Maybe. So we got a gun up here, mirror down here, door over here, and then torso right here. What do we want to hit?
Let's check out the torso. It's a little creepy.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Okay. Geez.
I feel like the correct answer is choke it, but that's still messed up.
Yeah. It might be good to hit it first to use less timey. Actually, let me go around and see if we can, get rid of
the times.
this time to thing.
A full...
That's still pretty... Maybe at the door there's something I can do. Get rid of less time that way. Yeah, we have open. I'll just do that real quick.
It doesn't open.
We don't have to worry about it.
This is what we do to get rid of... This is how we do the strategy. So I will strangle it, I think is the option. Choke it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just do this 1/6 time. Ooh.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
Okay, so I guess we move forward.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
Okay, sprinkled. I think we have like... Yeah, I think number 3 and then we have 4. And we should be good. So, looks like we got doors, operating table, TV, mirror, medicine bottle, and gun. And it says beat it to death.
Medicine bottle.
Check that out.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
We could chug, investigate, smell.
Let's just do investigate. That doesn't take up too much time.
Yeah, and that gives us a half-timey. Just good.
There is no label. I cannot determine what is inside.
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is. Even in Somnium, some things should not be done.
That's to anyone who did chug
5
it.
minutes left, Date.
Just immediately after.
So like, oh my god, I can only imagine, just like that being a very bad option. Operating table
Yeah.
is the operating table's like right there. So
Yeah. Oop.
An operating table.
Okay, sleep, perform surgery, investigate. So these two are very large chunks. But I could make the large chunks 30 seconds, which would be an actual good, like, decline if you want to do any of these.
I'm curious what happens when you perform surgery, because I bet it's taking out an eyeball.
Okay, I'll do that. Because I can make that 30 seconds. That is a good one for this one.
Who do you intend I operate on?
Can you just pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it?
That tends to work out.
Yeah.
Oh, she's doing it. Fucking powerful.
Nothing's happening. How disappointing.
Damn. I thought it might trigger a memory to recreate itself or something.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of thinking.
Fuck you, Iva. I'll think how I want. Okay, I want to make sure we can interact with everything.
Okay.
Before, like, committing to anything else.
Okay,
More time.
So we got...
The
TV,
door and gun.
mirror, doors, gun.
Where is the gun? Like, in relationship to everything on the map.
Oop. It's right here. It's up there.
Interesting. Okay. Let's go check out the gun.
Okay.
I don't know how gun ties into anything. Nothing's really required a gun yet.
It's more about the vibe, you know? Sometimes it's just a gun vibe. Where the fuck is it? It's literally right up there. Okay.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Okay, jump, investigate. We could investigate it first. Get rid of this 2 times. I think that's smart.
It is a pistol. It appears to be fixed with a vise.
Why would this be here?
What's this? The trigger. There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
That's suspicious.
Okay. Anything else we can do with the gun?
A revolver.
Okay, same thing. Still got the mirror. We still got the doors. And then we got the TV.
Which
You
is
wanna-
the closest to?
We are closest to mirror.
Let's do the mirror. Ooh, and it's got the mannequin.
A full body mirror.
Look, punch, talk.
I guess. Wait, why? I'm torn between look and punch.
I mean, it's up to you. We can do both.
I feel like it's pretty relevant that the mirror is showing the mannequin, so I guess look.
Okay, I will make this. I'll make it 1/2. It's not 2.
A torso in the reflection.
A torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to this?
I can't say. But what is going on?
Yeah. Then we can punch it.
I want to at least
check everything.
Now I can punch. No, I was gonna say I want to like applaud this one being far more abstract. I like it.
Yeah, yeah, they get pretty. Some of them are pretty abstract. We'll just
Are
punch
you
it.
sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
One of those is a lie. Actually, there's only one thing that could be a lie in this statement, and we know Date.
You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
All right.
Might be TV's closest.
3 minutes, Date.
Check that out.
Yeah.
Oh? It's still on the map, but I can't touch it. And maybe the
Weird.
doors?
I guess doors.
Yeah.
A double.
Hey, tackle? I'll just tackle this.
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that! You're not helping!
Amazing. We gotta strangle the body. How are we gonna do that? Oh, the TV's over there. I'm an idiot.
Oh, okay.
It's all in the corner. Hello, TV.
An old television.
We can hit, turn the dial, investigate.
The last time we turned the dial, the room changed. We turned again, will the room change again?
We can always try.
Let's see. We are like half time.
Yeah. And I will do a 1/2 here. Save it. You turn the dial. Okay.
Ooh, interesting.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed.
Hey, we kind of made... Okay, we
The
kind
oil
of...
drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Okay, we're making progress.
Good.
Let's go.
The oil drum.
Yeah. That would make sense. Oil drum?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can find it. Let me not sneeze into the mic. I'm about to sneeze. No, I'm not. I conquered it. I'm so powerful. I destroyed it. Where is it? Oil drum? Oh, gas can. Is that just what it's under? Huh?
Is it? I swear you were just looking at it.
Was I just looking at it?
The oil drum?
We'll check.
Yeah, it's right in
maybe.
front of you.
Oh shit. No?
That's not the oil drum?
Well, I guess
What?
I don't think it's part of it. Gas canister is somewhere over there. Let me get it. Yeah, way over there. Maybe that's it, and they just called it something different. Or maybe it just appeared and we can't use it yet. That may very well be the case. Is it over there? I went the wrong fucking... No! This is so...
Take big steps, Iba.
A common gas canister.
A kick, open valve, smell. What's her task? Oh yeah, beat it to death.
A common gas.
Should we huff it?
That feels like a bad idea. I feel like we're getting knocked out.
So, do you want to leave this alone for now?
Yeah, I don't want to lose time if we accidentally like get knocked out.
Okay, so we got our shelf, and then another torso. I think is our new stuff. The other torso is right over there, and then we got a shelf.
I mean,
over
we're up by
here.
the shelf, I guess. Just look at it.
Yeah, I should be able. Might have to go. Yeah. Here we go.
Only a shelf.
Only have some imagination.
All right, I guess the next torso. This is our third torso too, so yeah, I feel like we're not gonna get much just by bullying a shelf. So check
I'm
out
gonna
the torso.
guess that if we have more torsos, maybe we'll have 4, like the 4 victims.
That's what I'm thinking too.
A torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
Okay, push, punch, choke.
Mmm. We haven't punched anything yet, but that costs so much.
Hey, don't worry about the cost. I can make it 30 seconds.
Let's do 30 seconds and try punch.
Yeah. Here we go.
Because we haven't done punch yet.
I love that. That sound effect usage? Very good.
Water.
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard enough.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
I want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
Okay. So we hit the torso. Last one. We got a TV, and then an old
less than
book.
2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Do we have the gun? Because it says shoot it.
Oh yeah, shoot to death.
Mm-hmm.
Can I check out the gun?
Can we use the gun to shoot the mannequin?
Well, I don't think there's a mannequin here. We need to get a new one. Unless it means this one.
I don't know.
I'll check out the gun. We are cutting this one close, but it should be fine. Please.
A revolver.
Yeah, I don't think we can right now.
Okay.
Let's go over and check out the book or the TV. I think they're both over there.
I'd like to do both, but I don't know if we have time.
Well, the book's closer. Why don't we check out that? See how
Yeah.
much it costs, and then we can make a decision.
It is a thick book.
Throw, read, rip. It is pretty, these are pretty cheap options, so.
Okay, that's not bad then.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
I wish you could just tell us what the title is. Like, I don't know how much reading is necessary.
It says butterfly on it.
An illustrated reference book.
I feel the pressure of time now.
Yeah, we're really close. Just remember, we got timies.
Can we read it?
Sure. I'll just make it really short. Actually, I'll make it 18. We're still good.
It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
When there's no punch option.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on... insects! It's a book on insects!
Iva, calm down.
I know how you love bugs. Does this book belong to Iris?
The autism moment.
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything.
She sounded disappointed.
Now the TV.
Yeah, we'll check it. Should be good.
An old-fashioned TV.
Okay. Hit, turn the dial, investigate.
Turn the dial.
Dial. Just really.
Getting close.
Yeah. Gordon asked, what happens if you don't get enough evidence? You gotta complete the Somnium. You just restart, like, if you don't do it in time.
Help me.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
It was her dad.
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
Warden is suggesting, oh, did she watch Renju do murder?
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Hey. Pretty close.
1 minute left.
Minute left. Is there... I mean... What are we gonna do?
The last one is shoot to death.
We can get the gun. Let's
But
see if
how?
things changed. They change things sometimes as time passes. I mean, there's a locker
Okay.
over here. So,
Just a locker.
we can check out the locker.
I guess take a peek.
Take a peek.
I saw light reflected for a moment. It is some type of metal. I cannot determine more.
Metal? Be careful, Iba.
Understood.
Maybe there's a gun in there we can use. It's not on the ceiling.
Just a locker.
Maybe. You
Open it. Why does it take so long to open?
Don't worry. I'm making a 10-second. Oh?
Oh.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
Oop.
This mouse trap.
Yeah, this fucking... What's the term for those things? The machines?
Oh, I know what you mean, but I can't think of what they're called.
Oh my god. Warden! Warden, if you're still here, figure out what the machines are called. Rue Goldberg! Thank you, Warden. That's the most powerful thing. Insight. Swamp also added mental Ruth Goldberg machine? Whoa. Oh! It really is. That is a big boy.
No wonder it takes so long for this to go through.
Yeah, I can see. Swamp said I can see why it takes 90 seconds. But hey, we did it perfectly. We had leftover time, which means we did it good. I think it means we get secrets.
Oh, good.
Or like extra content or something. Oh shit.
that is...
What do you think, EB? Should we bring out the corkboard?
Interesting. I couldn't exactly tell whose face that was.
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Is that Renju? Honestly, can't tell.
There's
The
some
only thing
text
that's
on there. Can you see some text on screen?
Oh, blue figure with Dante's face. Wait, was I right? Was I
don't know.
right?
I don't know.
I
I
said.
do know if you're right or wrong, but I don't know. So I'm playing. Is that Dante? Hey, boss. Blue figure from the sink. Original Cyclops serial killings. What about the original killing? Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris's Somnium? And we also...
Figure.
What can we say to Pewter? Original new incidents, red figure from the sink. All that. Okay. Who do you want to start with?
Figure. The figure on boss.
Okay.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
I think Renji's
did
waist
say
is
that.
actually snatched.
I
could
did
actually-
say that we were the killer. I did put that on the corkboard.
You're
There were
missing
some
your
corkboard
left eye.
ideas.
So you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
Yes.
Yeah, boss.
You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
Okay, about
Sorry,
the
boss,
original
but yes.
killings, about...
About the original killings.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret.
Okay, we can just ask Pewter. He's right over there.
No matter how
Yeah.
many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Hey, Pewter.
Hey, Pewter. About the original Cyclops serial killer. Hey, Pewter.
Boss just glares at him.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
That is interesting context. What about the original killings? Why did the original one appear in Iris's Somnium?
Go ahead and just get the about original Cyclops killer out of the way, because I feel like boss still ain't gonna
The
tell us shit.
Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really.
Really?
Yeah, why appear in Iris's Somnium then? Can we talk about that?
Mm-hmm.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
That would be a terrible thing to experience as a child.
Yeah.
You have anything
Did more
else to
boss
say?
prompts come up? No. Okay.
About the original new, the red figure from the sink. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Somnium?
Do the red figure. We didn't get that one for boss.
Yeah.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
Thanks, Pewter.
Okay, thanks. It's just like, I wouldn't know.
That was so useful.
Yeah.
Original and new.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection.
But Iris is a suspect, and
Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
but
Why is that?
but Iris is but she but why why not?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Okay. Pewter, stick to technology. This is not your job. You suck.
Yeah, like at this point, like it doesn't matter if the killer was different. I think you know, like we saw Iris's Somnium. Like
Yeah.
Like there's no way there's not a connection. Ward said it's because Pewter did it. Pewter couldn't do a crime. Look at him. He looks so normal and non-evil.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
No,
I see,
I
wait.
decide not to.
What are his shoes? Is he wearing like... What is he wearing? I
Is
want to
that
see his
it?
full concept art. No, there's other stuff to do. I just got distracted by his legs.
Okay.
Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Somnium?
The Sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Hey.
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Hey, are all memories real? Summarize for me. We could leave.
Yeah, summarize.
Didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Pewter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I had to the sync room.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sync does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Guessing repressed memories, considering how
Dreams
traumatic
are
those things
pieced
were.
together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
Alright, we're taking you home. Don't murder. Oh, she's right there.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse.
We get to see Mama?
Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too.
I mean, for Mama, I'll do it.
Alright, sure.
Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. She's sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. Turned the wheel and drove to Marble. Wanna see Mama? Show me my
Sequel seeing their favorite characters all in one day. Spoiling them.
wife! When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere? No! To my surprise, I saw Oda sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, fuck.
So we get to see Oda. Ugh.
Hate this.
Ota!
What the fuck are you doing here? Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. I never thought I'd run into you here, or isn't your phone broken? What do you wanna...
Your phone should be broken.
Yeah, isn't your phone broke? I see you holding something.
This is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Okay. Never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so... I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
What was that
What's
thing
that
about?
thing about?
Also, we can ask Iris. You called Ota here?
I mean, he's a horrible liar, so let's ask what the thing's about.
Yeah.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Oh. Onaiba's off! Oh no! Oh god! It's day 4, Monday. Warden said, does this make you look innocent, buddy? I don't think so. Oh shit. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. Warden said, is Ota the fucking killer? Please let it be Ota.
I don't think the universe is that kind.
Mama! I shot up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. Shut up! It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama. No, Mama is the fucking
Looks like you're awake
glorious. Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered something. Hey! What's on the TV? TV on the wall. Where's Ota? What time is it? Why didn't you wake me up?
Yeah. Why didn't you wake me up, Mama?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
She also put us on the
Oh.
sofa. That's so nice.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
That feels like a health code violation. Where's Oto?
Where's Oda?
Yeah, where is he? Where's that little shit?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
Warren said, Mama, we need those tatas stat, please.
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Hey, what time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
We gotta find those fuckers.
We do.
Phone call?
Date, the boss is calling.
Yippee!
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Iris!
I don't believe it.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I think Mama and Rain straight out of marble.
I don't believe it.
You don't believe it?
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Hey.
That sick bastard!
It's a Coca-Cola polar bear!
What's going? What's that?
Can he alert other cops? Boss is the one who alerted him. So I assume Boss also alerted the other authorities. Also, he's the only cop. That's true, except for Kagami, of course. I mean, who?
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
I don't believe this for one fucking second. This is the most unbelievable thing I've ever seen in my life.
Stay away from Tessa!
This is so staged.
Warden says
Most
this
staged
is full
thing I've ever
bull.
seen.
I must source the live stream, but Boss sent over the address, I'm pretty sure, right? Had my foot on the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. Much time had passed. The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Okay. Oh, polar bear's back?
No, it can't be. No. Stop!
No!
believe it.
Yeah, Warren, this game does have some graphic moments, but a lot of it is done in a specific way.
Yeah, baby.
Warren said, "What the hell?"
Ota.
Christmas came early!
Yippee! Sorry about Iris, but yippee! Police headquarters, Monday, 10:02 a.m. Okay.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you. It's rare to see you down like this. But it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble. And about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota.
Sorry if you
Too
heard
many
me take a
pieces
sip.
don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Let's see where we all are in the... I'm gonna take a look at our flowchart.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we had another branch. Okay.
Yeah. So, the boss, with his behavior during the video, Ota had no incentive to kill Renju. What about the polar bear costume?
Polar bear costume, pretty sis.
Yeah.
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Okay, Ota's behavior and no incentive to kill Renju.
Yeah, the behavior in the video. No.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice-cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
Yeah, that you can't turn on the machine by yourself.
Yeah, he's also very short, so...
Mm-hmm.
Even if he could, I don't think he... Even if you could, I don't think he could. Basically, he doesn't have the arm span.
Mm-hmm.
So Ota had no incentive to kill Renju.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Also, yeah, Shoko. Ota had no incentive to kill Shoko.
Shoko was married to Renju.
Didn't know that.
Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
I told boss what Iba found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice-cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, this is really bad logic.
Boss,
This is
come
dumb
on.
bitch hours for you. Come on.
Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious.
He's just like, I was joking?
It's a serious
I didn't
moment,
think
boss.
Ota
Come
was
on.
the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice-cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
I mean,
Mizuki.
technically... Well, yeah. Mizuki does. I was gonna say Renju,
Connections.
but also...
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Hey. Yeah, you said Mizuki. There's also Mayumi, Ota's mother, Iris' mother Hitomi, and then Moma.
Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota, too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
She's baby. We got Mayumi, got Hitomi, and then Moma.
I don't see how Momo connects, besides for Shoko.
Yeah, well, Renju too. But for Iris, I don't... There's nothing there to suggest that Iris
Maybe Iris'
visiting the
mother?
Yakuza. That's... good guess.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
I would DNA confirmation that's Iris' body.
Yeah, hold on. Can we go to the scene? I would do some magic. We got Moma, and then we got Ota. Ota's mom. Technically.
I guess do Ota's mom because I feel like that it's unlikely.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemniscate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, The weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Yeah, and then the last one, which is, again, I don't see...
I mean, Moma has also... Gordon said, the distance between Boss's chin and her jacket is vast. Did you just want me to stare at her boobs? I accidentally
Renju
did.
and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras.
You tricked me, you got me.
But there's no connection to Iris.
Hey, Congressman So Sajima.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Hey, I guess me? Did I
Me!
Boss, did I do it?
I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been
The old
working
one,
with you
though.
for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
Yay! I was vouching for us.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
Can't peg any of them?
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
You can't peg anyone, but Boss can peg me. Oh, okay, Swamp. We can go to Matsushita Diner, Date's house, Sagan Residence, Marble, Cold Storage Warehouse.
Can we take a little break and grab a snack?
Oh, shit, yeah, I'll get myself something to drink. We'll be right back. Let me put the BRB on.
Yeah, be right back.
Yeah. I also... Piss break. Who's secretly 3 gnomes? Warden? Don't tell anyone? Who's not telling anyone? Check on. No? Huh? Is there a liar in our midst? A liar among us? No proof? I don't know, I see it in chat. Feels correct to me. So this is an interesting... I wish I could look at the, Guess I can't right now. I wish I could look at the, flowchart. Maybe I'll look it up. I'll look up the guide. Just to see which path we're currently on. Have that sort of info ready. I think it's interesting. I've been playing, Virtue's Last Reward, which is also like this, like, a lot of options. I think this one's a little bit more straightforward, where there's not a lot of, like, meaningless endings, which I feel like some of the endings in Virtue's Last Reward I don't need to get. Just guessing. I feel like I don't, because they don't show up either. Reading the chat with sound off is an experience. Someone... Oh shit. I got a question. I got 2 questions. Gordon, I have 2 questions for you. What if men could kiss? And, another question for you also. Another question. Another question? Another question? How are you doing this? There's no way. Are you breaking it? What the hell? I had a limit. You've hit your limit? Okay. You might have hit the limit of amount of times I'm allowed to do that on stream. So you got 1. Check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 questions. So, here's 1. What if men could kiss? Another one. What if men could kiss? Another one. What if men could kiss, man? What if they could? Like, what if they really could, though? Like, what would it feel like to be a men kissing? And then, like, what would happen after the men kiss is my question for you. I have 2 more after that. Make one a rap? Rap one out? No! What if men could kiss? Would it be like this? Is that good? Got the flow? Do I have the flow? Also, what if men could kiss? There we did. There we go. I did it. I did it. Question answered. Yeah, oh, I was gonna look at the flowchart. Okay. I completely forgot. You distracted me. Okay, we're checking this out. How to get through each of these. Yeah, check out that one. But I hate fandom as like a wiki source. It's really bad. Okay. Checking this right now. Okay. Yeah. I'll just look at the walkthrough and see if I'm good. It should be good. Now, I had my little snack, and it was a delicious cheddar biscuit that my mother made, because a little bit of a whoopsie happened. Wrong ingredient for dressing. So, I got biscuits. Makes me happy. I'm looking for this guide right now. Maybe I can look at it. I don't think I can look at it right. Once we get back into the game, I'll take a look. I think I'm gonna take a moment, do some stretching. Just chill out while this ominous music plays.
Sorry, that took longer than expected. Alright.
Oh shit! What did you get? What's your snack?
So I got a banana popsicle for my mouth pain.
Nice.
And I'm making some floral milk tea with honey to also help the mouth pain. You gotta do twofold. You gotta do the ice and then you gotta do the hot.
Ooh, that sounds delicious. That sounds like it pairs well with a banana popsicle, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like how banana and vanilla taste good.
Unless I see DNA evidence that is Iris' corpse, I am digging my heels in. That girl is the murderer. Renju took her back to their apartment. She gassed him and knocked him out. Got her mom, convinced her mom to come downstairs, lured her downstairs. Boom. Mom's been out of the picture. Mom was the one that actually died because she's the closest one to look like Iris. Iris kills her mom and Renju. There's a whole big plot just to become social media famous. She's gonna be the girl that survived the new Cyclops killer, become the biggest idol to be, and then host her, it all comes back to, and then host her fucking serial killer podcast.
Oh my god.
It all comes back down to the plot.
It's
of
all
her
about
being a
the
true crime
podcast.
podcaster.
Because we keep running into her doing her I see where you're coming from.
I'm digging my heels in.
Gordon thinks it's Iris's friend, which I don't... Do you mean Mizuki? Mizuki's 12. Or do you mean Ota?
Oh. Ota gotta be dead.
Yeah, that boy... sawed in half. So,
Iris, we actually didn't see it sawed in half because the camera got blood on it. We didn't see the actual murder.
Yeah. We can get, go to Cold Storage, Matsushita Diner, Date Residence, Sagan Residence, or Marble. Where do you want to go?
I gotta start with the warehouse.
Just go linearly. Okay. Oh, who's that in the right?
Thank gods, we need our boyfriend to help us.
Yeah, boyfriend! Help! I stepped into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. Temperature hadn't raised much at all. Cold air sunk into my skin. The center of my body was burning hot. Hello? Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Also, what's your name? Oh, guess we
No
can't
one
ask. Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Okay. What do we have around here? We got equipment. Show up on the map. Let me check the flowchart real quick. How are we doing?
We diverge again? No, not yet.
No, we just are. We're on the green path. We can go back, because this path, I don't know when it ends, but it might end this stream, so we can go back to the other one.
Interesting.
Got shelves.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
Got the workbench, ice cutting machine, overhead crane, forklift A.
Okay,
equipment.
those shelves look very similar to the Somnium, and a workbench could also look like an operating table.
Yeah, you wanna click, what do you wanna click? Bloodstains.
Let's check the bloodstains.
This Ota's blood? Bloodstain A. Iris and Ota's blood. Okay, there's an evidence marker. Equipment. forklift, cutting, workbench, overhead crane.
Can you not click the camera?
Oh, is there a camera?
Mhm.
Evidence marker. Little marker that's put up evidence. Camera. Oh,
To the
here,
left,
yeah,
down.
equipment.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Okay.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Okay.
I have done some. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But he can't
Rose,
be
you come into this chat and immediately disgrace me? Oh my god.
I don't think they did that. I think Warden made the joke that your mouth was hurting because you were barking. So they're asking, wait, EB was barking?
I'm gonna fight Warden. How dare you?
Yeah. Kill, maim. Don't lie, Warden! EB loves to bark. It's a common stream bit.
Here I am.
Hold on.
What are you? Oh, ban Warden! Ban Warden!
Oh, I can do it. No, but he's a mod.
Aww.
I could ban him, but I just won't. Because I love him.
Fine. I see where your allegiance lies. Okay, he's egging you on.
Do it, coward? I'm not gonna do it. I'm just giving Rose context.
It certainly is suspicious.
Swamp! That's pretty rough, buddy. Okay, so... Oh, more equipment. Oh, guess we're done with that
it's
one.
the same thing,
Got the
yeah.
forklift, workbench, ice cutting machine.
I guess the ice cutting machine.
This is a murder weapon. Iris and Ota were sliced in two by this ice cutting machine. Iris and Ota. Also, Swamp said, should I put a pause on dog jokes? Like, pause?
Oh, don't worry, I saw it. I just wasn't going to give them the feedback or the validation that they want from their bad, corny jokes in the chat.
Okay. Okay. I guess I was barking up the wrong tree, huh?
Sequel! You get a pass because you're the streamer, but...
Iris and Ota.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Hey.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Nice cutting machine. Are you reading chat, Evie?
Don't look at sequel.
Let's look at the workbench.
Right here. Iris and Ota were...
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Yeah, and he looks fucked up.
He looks pretty dead, yeah.
just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Maybe Oto is trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle, and Oda ended up with a knife wound in his side. Lost all his power to fight back. Forcibly put inside the costume, then finally cut open by the ice cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
Maybe to muddy up
Date, we should get moving.
Just muddy up who is responsible for everything. That would be
It's
my
because
guess.
the culprit was Iris and she actually needed a body to splay out all the blood, so she put Oda was in the costume, was her accomplice, and then she told him to get back in the costume, stabbed him, put him there, and then he sawed him in half, so then the blood would go everywhere and it looked like they both died.
Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Hey, what's his name? I'm heading out. If you find anything, let them know. Then I left the warehouse.
I trust our boyfriend to do good work.
Yeah, we believe in him. Just wish we could remember his name.
Is this a cutscene?
Looks like it. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little...
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original
Yeah. Yeah, we know.
Thank
you don't
you.
need to repeat.
Let me explain why.
Thanks, game.
I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer.
I really love that they made that flashback to just say what he already said. That's really great.
Although,
Helpful.
it's more accurate to say killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras. They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Okay?
Hmm.
Why did it get classified about Rohan? Who is the murderous psychopath?
Yeah, I don't get the classified.
Yeah, why?
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Hey, who's the murderous
Alright.
psychopath about Rohan?
Yeah, do we know who the psychopath is?
Is there anyone around?
There's a policeman like right there around, I thought. Yeah, like right there!
Police officer, I can't talk to them, I guess. That makes sense. It'd be kind of weird if in between this we just went over and went, hey buddy, what's going on? So about
The
Rohan?
murder psychopath.
Oh, murder psychopath.
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone.
I feel it every time I talk with my buddies.
It causes
Aw.
a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
About Rohan?
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings.
So this is a lot of information that they refuse to tell Date.
I know, it's kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
They summarized computer.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
I was about to say, 89. Yeah.
Oh shit.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
It's all fucking connected.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Okay. Yeah. Nothing else to say. Go to Matsushita Diner, our house, Iris's house, or...
I want to go to Iris' house.
You want to go to her house?
Yeah, I want to see Mom's home.
See if the MILF. It told me.
Or maybe Iris when Psycho Killer disco scene.
A little dance.
Mm.
I visited the Sagan household. I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us. About Iris, about Ota. Can you think of any information? What do we think?
I mean, I don't give a shit about Oda. Iris.
Yeah.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room, and always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day, she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time, she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her.
Ma'am, I'm so sorry, but this is not the man who should be your therapist right now.
Yeah, Date's just like, cheese to meet you?
But he didn't even say
Why?
anything.
Yeah. You think of any information about Ota? The info?
Information.
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was.
Do you know who?
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that.
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
I guess we have to ask about Ota.
We gotta ask about Ota.
Ota was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Ota tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do.
Just straight in the titty.
Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will.
I know I shouldn't be
Trust
laughing, but this is just Date just has like a hand on her shoulder, like, yes, they're there.
Oh yeah, I just did a little pat. This is a man who knows how to hug people.
He's so awkward. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
I mean, I think that's just a part of Date. He's just very awkward.
Okay, so we can't go to the prison yet. I guess that might be the next day. So I guess let's keep going in order to the next grieving mom.
Matsushita. We gotta check out the MILFs. place was silent. So quiet I felt like I could hear the floating dust. Stepped inside. Thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying old tree clinging pathetically to earth. The earth, not about Ota. Sorry to interrupt. Want to talk about it?
Sorry to interrupt. Date, do not talk about it. You can't talk about it.
This is not Date. You can't. About Ota.
Mm-hmm.
Ota.
Is she just not gonna say anything to us?
Gotta finish up. Do you want to talk about it?
This is your fault. I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
But Iris's body wasn't confirmed?
I think it was. She just had to confirm Ota's. But yeah, let's go to our house, I guess.
I'm sure Mizuki is doing great.
Sure, she's fine. Oh, Suki's curled up on the sofa. Looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. Hi.
I guess start with Iris.
Got Iris. Ota?
Sequel, just assume if anything's about Ota, I don't care.
Yeah, you don't want to do it, okay?
The game will force us, but I don't care.
Hey, about Ota, I guess. Oh.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide.
Man.
3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
No, Date.
No!
Yeah.
She certainly didn't seem so. I can't stay by her side forever.
Iba,
Yes, you could.
contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Get her a fucking bodyguard.
Stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left.
Seriously, considering the chain of events, you would think Mizuki would be one of the next ones targeted, so bodyguard.
Yeah, you kind of want to watch the baby. Mama, everything's gone to shit.
Mama!
Are you okay, honey?
No!
No, Mama!
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have
Oh,
anything?
didn't mean to skip that.
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
Hey, what's your
Where's Mama?
information?
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy.
Huh?
He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
How?
Is it his dad?
How is Ota related to the Kumakuras?
I don't think
Have
his
you
dad.
heard the rumor?
Someone told me a similar story to Eyebrows about Sosajima in the Kabasaki district. Basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kabasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. So blow it up, or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. But there's more to the story. About So in the Kawasaki district.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki.
Hey.
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki?
Nope.
So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kabasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kabasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
Hey, about So in the Kawasaki district.
Still weighing how this
This
ties to
is
Oda.
just another rumor,
same.
but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
Yeah, what about Ota and the Kumakuras?
What were we talking about again?
Mama!
He's just like, sorry, I don't remember that boy.
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kawasaki district?
Yep.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Okay.
A stretch, but well,
It's
alright.
something.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mama, for being a hero
Thank
in
you,
this trying
Mama.
time.
I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
no, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Okay. Yeah, we just got Abyss headquarters to go to. Boss. We need hints.
I mean, we can go to the prison.
That's true. Returned to boss's office to report. But I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
Sat down on in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss. Oh, there's the Tanuki.
I love it. The first full frontal view.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89.
Who? Oh, whoa. Hold on. No.
No.
There it is.
Yeah.
Nikki statue. Not gonna talk about balls, huh? Hi, Eva.
Who is
relationship?
89?
What's their real name? Who is number 89? About number 89 in the series.
I guess start with who, then what?
Yeah, who are they?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Okay. What's his name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
Okay. What about the new serial killings? And what's the relationship between number 89 and Shoko?
Oh yeah, Shoko.
Yeah. What's going on there?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Okay. And what about the new killing?
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Yeah, we know. We know you know.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Okay. Let's talk to him.
Yeah.
Let's talk to number 89.
Don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it, but he's our last remaining loose end.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
Ooh, boss is gonna find out and be pissed
Yeah.
that we know.
After cutting through some red tape, number 89 was brought to HQ. He took considerable time to arrive, but for some reason, boss never showed up. Okay? Oh, it's Pewter!
I mean, he's gonna be in charge of the sink, I'm assuming.
Yeah. He's our boss now. He's not. I think we're just coworkers.
Would that be the man from our dream?
Uh-huh. Perhaps.
It's honestly been so long, I don't remember. The only thing I remember about that person is them having dark hair.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
can't see Peter, we can't see Boss. So fucked up. Swam said, why does he look like he owns an air fryer?
What?
That's so accurate. He does.
I mean, I guess ask his name.
Yeah, what's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name.
I don't remember.
Oh? Twinsies! Oh, what a coinkydink.
You know Shoko Nadami, where are you from? You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
You know Shoko Nadami, you're the original killer, aren't you?
Hey, Shoko.
Shoko?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
Why?
Yeah.
When did you first meet Shoko, or you're the original killer, aren't you?
I guess stick to the Shoko line.
Yeah. What do you mean she
A long
just wanted
time
to
ago.
see you?
I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Hey, guess you're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Okay.
Who killed Shoko Nadami?
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to
lie.
explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
We love exposition.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin. Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me.
I love this little shit voice.
I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
The culprit was unarmed. But F never served a day in prison.
This game has like, that was a lot of flashing. I do not remember that. That was big flash.
The case went to
Yeah.
trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent.
I will write down the timestamp because I might need to like edit that in some way.
Yeah, put a warning.
Yeah, because that is a big flash. I did not remember it being 10-10. or that many. So I will, time is, like, ish. How are you holding up, by the way, Evie?
Good so far.
Hopefully we can do a full branch, maybe.
If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police.
Berries and cream. I'm
A
a
little
little
lad
lad
who
who
loves
loves
berries
berries
and
and
cream.
cream.
Up the octave.
Go for it.
Sorry, Warren redeemed the berries and cream sound alert.
Berries and cream.
This is very tonal and accurate to the tone of this. Thank you, Warren.
People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco. Named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
That's the most furry thing you could have said, man. Imagine your serial killer boss assigns you a persona.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization.
Warren said that was the most cringe edgelord shit I heard.
An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back,
Mom said, ain't that a Nintendo character? Yes.
Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him.
Is that woman
He
Iris'
sprung into
mom?
action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
This fanfiction ass.
Very fanfiction.
This man's whole
That
life.
was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school.
I knew
It was
it.
like she was from a totally different world than him.
Oh my god.
It is
Hitomi
Iris'
is
mom.
the YN.
Tell me, is the your name?
Yeah.
Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart.
It does talk like fanfiction.
Falco started to become himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason.
Like, he just said, fuck them kids.
Mm-hmm.
And also the MILF too.
And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Why did you stop? What was the whole story? You mentioned a detective. What's the connection between that and Shoko?
Why did you stop, guys?
Yeah, why'd you stop? We're into it.
Why did you stop?
Bruh, you can't leave the fanfic on cliffhangers like that.
Yeah. You could come back 3 years later, like, hitting us with it. What was the whole...
Alright.
Was that the whole story? Mentioned a detective?
Yeah, was that the whole story?
Yeah, was that it?
Was that the whole story?
Mentioned a detective? What's the connection between that and Shoko?
I don't think he's gonna say anything, so I guess just do both. I really don't think he's gonna say anything.
You mentioned a detective.
Lumbo? What's the connection between that and Shoko? Come on, man.
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
Hey, dude, please?
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Yeah, and I don't think we can do that legally.
Pewter.
Yeah.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Right, it's time to sync with him.
I don't know about this one, guy. I think you might die.
Number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Let's begin.
Warden said it. Warden said pewter, suck this guy sloppy. Oh man.
I bet you Boss is one of the ones covering up for 89.
Could be. Ah, interesting.
It's like we've been here before.
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
I love her.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
This is for Warden.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Then stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
She's unhinged.
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to?
He was MILF hunting? Next question.
What? The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Hey.
That was always the plan.
Yeah. Warden said Iva and I are like, I do that. I know you do. 4, 3, 4. Okay.
4.
Okay.
We were tight on time last time with 4.
Yeah, we should be fine though. I think we're good.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Okay. Number 89 is covered in a green membrane. I can't get close. Prevent the interference from question mark, question mark, question mark. We've got a switch, winter iris, and a picture.
What's the
They're
picture?
all in a row.
A winter iris.
Not what
that
I was
blooms
trying
in
to
the
do.
I know.
That one. This. Oh. Come on.
You got this?
A picture.
Just a picture.
Fill out, remove.
Remove.
It isn't coming off. It must be integrated into the wall.
Like you to me.
No.
Like me and Reika from Tiefblau.
Ooh, I'm a bit jealous.
No, not that either.
Iba Angie moments.
And then the switch has got the stuff over it. So the last time the puzzle was here, we used the winter iris to get the stuff off the switch. So maybe it's the same.
A winter.
Yep. These are very big. Maybe there's like
I
a
know.
shorter.
A switch.
Shorter. Flip the switch, it's gonna hurt us, but.
I mean, does it matter if it hurts us?
I think we'll be fine with like a. Yeah, probably not. I mean,
A
Iba can't
switch.
die here.
But there are thorns
Yeah.
around it.
Okay, I'll just flip the switch to get this big timey off. And hopefully it won't get a
Switch
worse
again.
one.
Last time we handled it in a different manner.
That was then. This is now.
But there are thorns. You are aware that I am the one who feels the pain.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be better.
Huh. Oh, it doesn't hurt. The
Oh.
light has turned on.
Oh, another
A
times
phone.
2.
Should I pick it up?
Hang up or ignore.
It might go to voicemail if we wait. Hang up? Does it not mean pick up?
I think both of these options are ignoring, but I think hang up just is pick it up, then you put it back down.
I I want to say ignore, but that takes more.
We can do ignore.
Okay, let's just try ignore. I want to see if it goes to voicemail.
You're watching
won't
it
stop
intently.
ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Seems that was the right thing to do, though. Hopefully we got a good timey.
I guess it worked?
Hey, yeah, we got a 1/5. That's good. We got
Okay.
ignored the phone. We got the winter iris picture, liquid, ceiling fan, and book. What does the woman do? Prevent the disturbance. The same.
What liquid? Where is it?
Liquid.
What liquid is- Oh, there is liquid.
There's a book right here. Liquid.
Liquid?
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Jump in, lick, smell, stick hand in.
Oh, I can't believe you can make her lick it. Oh my god. Touch it?
The stick hand in?
Mm-hmm.
Get that. Oh?
It is surprisingly deep.
My god, that's more than a hand.
Yeah, that's like
you
your
find anything?
forearm.
Well... Oh! There is something.
A cork.
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
No.
It's not jelly.
Put it on the wine?
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
So there's the winter iris picture, ceiling fan, and book right now. Book versus picture, winter iris.
I'm guessing the ceiling fan's above us.
Oh, probably. There it is.
There it is. What is the ceiling fan options?
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
We're learning facts. We're asked, hey, what was that noise? I do not know what you mean. Low on, throw something, headbutt, hold on. Now, if I'm being strategic, I think we should headbutt to get that 1/5 and get rid of this 1/2.
Alright, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. She's so powerful.
Ow.
Nice hops.
Oh, good, huh?
Now, what do you want to do?
It's a ceiling fan.
Ooh. I'm tempted between throw something and hold on. But I feel like hold on, it means by the fan blades, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Let's try let's try hold on. I don't know. Because the only thing I think it would throw is the cork we got.
Yippee!
Oh, this is cute. I love this. Okay, even if we wasted time, I think it was worth it for that animation.
I think it was so worth it.
Okay, wait. Before we can do the ceiling fan, look at the book.
Okay.
A book.
Okay, read tear.
Read. Oh, thank God, it's 6 seconds.
F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
Hey. That did give us a 1/3. That's actually a pretty good one. We just got the book, winter iris, picture. What do we want to deal with? We didn't check out the winter iris. We could always go back there.
Yeah. I think, wait, wasn't it just like smell it or, I think it was like similar options, like smell it or something like last time.
A winter
Yeah, pick and smell.
Can we do anything in the picture again?
A picture.
Fill out?
What would we fill it out with?
What are we?
I feel like the cork is relevant. I'm just not sure.
Feel like what is relevant?
I feel like the cork we got is relevant, but I'm not sure how it's going to play in.
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet. Maybe further down the line. Also, words to distract subject.
Yeah.
Why don't we pick something to mess with?
We can try the iris and give it a sniff again.
Yeah, let's give this a smell.
A winter
A smell?
A smell?
A smell? I'll just do 1/2. Get it 1/4. If anything, it gives us good timies.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
You can't spell my queen.
Okay, we got a good timey.
There's the picture, the book, ceiling.
I don't know, throw something at the ceiling fan. It stopped spinning.
It did?
It's a ceiling fan.
Oh, it looked like it was stopped spinning. Oh, throw something at.
Okay.
Something like this?
Oh, okay.
Take this!
Oh!
Do not me. Be more careful.
You're the one who threw that.
Sorry.
Okay. Shit. Tear up the book. I'm running out of ideas. I can't even remember what else we have left to try.
Okay.
A book?
Just tear.
Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
Oh, another telephone call.
It's
okay.
ringing again. What should I do?
Oh, you can pick up this time.
Pick up, hang up, ignore.
Let's do pick up.
Okay. I'll just use. I won't use the timing.
All right.
I should have, because it's gonna give us one anyway.
Who is this? What the?
Knock
I
the
lost
fuck out. Killed. Destroyed. Oh.
Oh no!
Wait, I have to use it for this one? Oh shit, it locks me in. Hold on, let me find. I have to do it? Oh my god, they won't let me get out of it too.
I mean, if we use the 120, then we're fucked.
Yeah, let's just hang up.
What the?
I know it's the wrong answer, buddy.
I know, but we don't have time. Oh my god, it's making us.
This is fucked up.
We're gonna fail this. We fail.
Oh my god,
It's already-
we can. Hold on. Of course we're gonna
What?
fail.
We
But-
failed.
Yeah, we might just have to restart this Somnium.
Damn it. I felt like we had such a good start. I'm sorry, sequel.
No, it's okay. I didn't know it was gonna do this. I forgot that it did this. This is fucked up. It like says every option gives you ×2. Go fuck yourself. You have to get it right the first time or else you die. We can always restart it.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
I don't want that checkpoint saved. I think we kind of failed. I'm pretty
No,
sure.
we failed. I think we went overtime.
Local streamers fail in trip.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Oh, I thought we had way less time. No, I think we're done.
Yeah.
Date,
Yep.
there's no time.
Shit.
Let's just go back to the other checkpoint. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I will be right back, but I'll do this at the lock time. We will be right back. I'm just gonna... Okay, see, Evie, how do you feel about the allegations of this clip? What is in the clip? I'm gonna watch it.
Fans above us.
Oh, probably.
What allegations we're talking about? What is the ceiling fans above us?
Oh, probably. There it is.
There it is. What is?
I don't hear the sound.
Huh?
Unless you think it's just my throat making a noise. I don't think it's EB. So I don't know. I don't feel it. Let's return to this checkpoint. Sorry about the false allegations against you. Now we can go literally directly over here.
Mm-hmm.
Go. Wait, we need to do something first.
What do we need to do?
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Rip the book? No. Oh, we are back here. Okay.
Yeah.
There is some kind.
Stick-handed.
Stick-handed. Mm-hmm.
A cork.
Right.
Okay.
Now, rip the book.
Yeah. That's good. That gives us, that gets rid of
book.
This times 2. There.
And it's only 12 seconds, so it's good.
Okay,
and
ignore. Then we'll just hit ignore. I'll save this. I'll use 1/2.
Okay.
Already did this part. Trunk. Then we died.
Mm-hmm.
But now we're fine. We got better. It's okay. We got better. Or the phone again.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Okay.
Alright. What else we got now?
Oh, that's the log. Got the Winter Iris picture, ceiling fan, book, new book, 2 new books, floor lamp, and pot.
Oh, the floor lamp changed color, so.
Let me check something out though. Very important.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yummy!
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Oh,
What?
You
I told
chose
you to
where?
Wear it? All right, here I go.
Sequel, this feels horny. This feels horny even for you. Oh, I thought she was gonna be like wet
Are
and
you
green
okay?
goo.
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why?
Autistic girl
My
swag.
head is thoroughly protected.
Anyway.
Okay, no, I thought it was supposed to be horny, like her just like wet goo. I was like, no.
No, it's just stupid. Floor lamp?
Floor
Floor
lamp.
lamp.
Grab, lift up, turn off, kick.
I think last time the answer was like lift up or something, right?
I think so. So this could be a different situation, because it was already different in here. We didn't mess with the iris to get anything.
True. What happens if you turn it off?
Right.
Easier said than done. I do not see a switch anywhere. Or any kind of power supply.
I wonder why.
Really? Come on, look harder. Where's your motivation?
Why can't you see it, Iva?
I cannot find it.
I love her. There's no switch. Or anything else, just the books.
Where's the other book? I don't even
There's
see the
two other
book. Where's it?
books over here.
Oh.
One on the table and then one a little bit farther in.
Take a peek-sees at the one closest, I guess.
Gordon says all this feels so obtuse. It's because we're in a dream. Dreams don't have regular logic. Christine,
Read
Danganronpa
it?
do less reaching. What do you want to do? Read here?
Do read. I really hope we get a good timey.
Yeah.
F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is Falco.
Falco.
Okay.
And the other book. Oh, good timey.
Yeah, very good time.
A book.
Air.
I want to get another good timey.
One half. I already have timing, so why not?
Mm-hmm.
F stands against evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
Hey.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
What happens if we rip?
Rip? That one?
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure if it'll matter, but we can see.
Yeah, I do not remember how it goes, but I'll just do one of these. So we're wasting.
Here I go.
The not as good timing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What happened?
Nothing.
She can't see.
You can't see. Baby girl.
I guess rip the other one. Maybe both books have to be ripped.
Time to rip everything. Maybe it's time to rip it. Beyblade.
A book.
Air. F. They do look to turn different.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
Could happen. We are getting closer, though.
We are getting closer.
So what else
So
do we
now...
have? Iris. There's lamp. Let's go back to the floor lamp. That's new.
Yeah.
I think we are on the right track, though.
Because, yeah, we have been inching closer.
Hey.
A floor lamp.
You said lift it up? You could just do that, or grab it, or kick it. How much violence do you want?
I don't know. I feel like grab isn't much of an action. That's why I'm leaning lift up.
Okay, so lift up?
Sure.
Yeah, we got it.
I'm really watching that time. Oh no.
It is impossible. It is too heavy and hard.
Which is harder? That or what I've got in my pants.
Shut the fuck up, Date.
Let's hit each with a hammer to test.
I withdraw.
I love her.
Okay. It was worth it for that line, I will say. Fuck.
Oh my god, Iba's penis crusher.
Fuck! Oh my
I
god,
love
what are
her.
we doing? What are we doing? The floor lamp. I feel like we tried kicking it, it's not gonna have any difference.
Yeah, we could just do it though. While we're here, we can
floor lamp.
always retry again.
Yeah, I guess. It is only 6 seconds.
I wish we'll replace this, but it won't. I'm just gonna make it 20. No, I'll save that one. That one could be useful.
Oh my god, it moves, but we can't pick it
You
up.
better come up with a more intelligent solution.
Date, these are your instructions.
Okay.
I'm gonna lose my mind if just grabbing it actually does something.
Yeah, let's see if it does. Maybe it isn't even the floor lamp. So it feels like it must be, right?
It feels like it should be.
Are you sure?
I know.
Go ahead.
Is this okay?
Game, I fucking can't stand you right now. Game. Fuck you.
Looks okay.
Warden just asked, why would you use 1/5 for 1/4? I didn't. It replaced it automatically.
What is that?
It's just oh?
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Poke eye, close curtain, ignore, pour lemon.
Oh. I feel like the right answers have been to ignore for the big closing thing, so I think ignore.
I'll just put it to... That should be fun.
This is better than ignore.
A piercing stare.
I love her.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, did she get knocked the fuck out?
So that wasn't the
Passed
answer.
out when it looked at me.
But it's very funny.
It is. I do like the I have a funny moments in this.
Oh shit.
No!
Times 2?
Hurry!
Fuck!
Let's close the curtain? Okay.
Close the curtain.
Okay.
Close the curtain. Don't look at it.
Close it faster, Iva.
It left.
Okay.
I don't think we're gonna get the fourth one, but we sure as hell could try.
You're cutting it
Eye.
close as fuck.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are insane.
I can feel her judgment even with that on her head.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
Is that the only new thing? Oh, we're not gonna make it. We're not. Damn it.
There's always a way. Hitomi.
It's Hitomi.
Hug, talk, kiss, touch.
I don't think talk is gonna do anything. Kiss her, because part of the memory from him. He kissed her.
Hey. Booch.
What?
we never got she had the thing on her head.
Kiss her.
You... Like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Iba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
No.
You sure? because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
Could it just be only your heart, please?
bring out Iva's Dick Smasher.
Damn it. I really thought I was onto something. I don't know. Was that the only thing that was added? Was it just Hitomi?
It's Hitomi.
I think it was just Hitomi. We can still do this. Oh, there's a skull too.
There's a skull!
Oh, shit.
Can you kiss the skull? Can you kiss the skull?
A skull.
Yes.
Kiss it! Kiss it!
Come on, Iva. This is so important.
I must be malfunctioning. You want me to do what?
Please.
Just give it a little kissy.
I am seriously getting tired of your bone fetish. No reaction.
Oh, but that was exciting.
You shut up.
I do not need your report, thank you.
Damn it, sequel. I'm sorry. I failed us.
Hey, you're out of time.
I know.
On.
What were the other skull options?
A skull.
Throw, check, talk.
Yeet. Panic and yeet.
Throw, okay.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Who cares, Iva?
It's a dream!
It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Oh. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it.
Can't do it.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Not auto. Snap. Okay, hold on. Hold on. There should be a way for me to restart. Start. Not from the beginning. Can I? I'll restart from the beginning. I should be able to
speedrun this. We can do this.
Yeah.
We know the answers.
We'll fucking speedrun it. We're so fucking good at this. I won't put the pot on this time. I'm a good boy.
Please get through the... Okay.
Okay. Okay, we touch this.
The switch.
Switch over. Come on, Iba. We're cheating!
A switch.
Okay.
Ignore.
Gonna ignore it. Okay.
I actually don't know if the cork is relevant.
It does just get us
5 minutes.
further.
A bit tiny.
There is some kind.
Stick hand in.
I won't worry about the timies unless it's really big. Another times 2.
Another book.
Book.
A book.
There, that's fine.
Agent
Okay.
Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Ignore.
Ignore, I'll just do 1/2 right now. Ignoring again.
And then tear the books up, I guess. I think we're required for the lamp to work.
Yeah, it
Or
does
maybe I
pull
don't
us.
know.
It pulls us a little bit farther. Might as well.
A book.
No, I don't know if it's actually meant for anything. I think it just gets closer to it by.
Really? Just touching the lamp. That's all we needed to do.
Let's see.
A floor.
Grim?
Are you
Yeah. Oh no, it is. It is.
We
can go
do
over
have
to
tear
those.
the books.
All of those together.
It's either tear the books
A book.
or pot on the head.
No, the pot on the head's just for fun. Okay.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
A book.
Here it is.
Here I go. What?
Ding. Bring the lamp
Oh, I
with
forgot
like
about the eye.
petals of
That?
the flower. Yeah. Then we'll
Close
just
the
close
curtain.
Okay. We have plenty of time now. This has been a hard one.
Did you notice that the skull, like, eating it did anything last time?
It broke, that's all it did.
But did it get closer at all?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. What were the other options? It was kiss, eat, talk, and...
Check.
Check? I guess check?
Might as well. I'll just use... I'll do 1/2. You can use the 20 for something better.
This skull reminds me of the one from before.
Got the blood in it, too.
But didn't that one have a complete skeleton?
There is a small amount of blood flowing from the left eye socket.
What could that mean?
Perhaps it's your head.
What about my head?
Let's break it open and see what's inside.
Yay! Extreme violence! Oh, there's a
Alright,
book
so
over there.
Oh!
Yeah. Got more books.
A book.
I guess read it.
Okay. You do...
Falco was in a bind and turned to a trusted friend. The rest is marked over.
But I want to know what happened after.
He's redacting it even in a dream. Fucked up.
It is fucked up. Well, we've learned to tear a book, so tear it up.
Yeah. 20 for right now.
Yeah.
She's so strong.
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
All right. Guess it's nothing then.
Okay, it did do some
Good.
progress. We have another book around here. Yeah, another one over on the other side. Here. Like, maybe? Yeah.
Nice.
Perfection.
A book.
Read and tear.
Read and tear.
Wanna read?
Yeah. Is that one also gonna be redacted?
We'll see.
The smile and kind words of a woman nurtured Falco's withered heart back to health. Sounds like you, Date.
No, not at all.
Really?
Damn
The
it.
nourishment is temporary. Then I go and check my wallet and it hits me.
Oh, I see. You are talking about that cabaret girl again.
Stop! Don't remind me.
You have less than
A
2
book.
minutes. Hurry.
Okay. Here then.
Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
I don't know.
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By
By
This
tearing
worked for
a
all
book.
of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different.
Closer. The skull or Hitomi?
You can try throwing the skull again.
It's Hitomi.
What do you wanna do?
It's Hitomi.
Try talk to her?
Okay. We'll do... half. 1/4.
Understood. Hey! Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
I think the skull has to be connected to Hitomi.
Let it go.
Aiba is going to killing him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
so the
let's try
skull
throwing it.
was
A
kiss,
skull.
eat. Yeah, we can try throwing it again. Maybe we need to tear the books first.
Yeah. Perhaps. Could be one of those.
Would that
situations.
not be disrespectful?
Who cares
to
about the dead? Fuck the dead.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we did get closer. Oh,
Yeah.
shit, God.
So
Okay.
what's the last thing? Maybe it is something with Hitomi?
Did something with Hitomi change after the skull?
You can see.
It's Hitomi.
Ooh. You could try hugging her. I'll get us our 2 times off.
Yeah, that's like the least worst option, I think.
Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm?
Sorry, nothing.
Going to kill him.
We got 10.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Hitomi.
Just
I guess. Like, Kisser didn't do anything, so I guess
we could
touch
go.
her.
And that gives us a 1 second, which is
Where?
pretty good.
Well, maybe her...
Does the camera need to do this?
Her stomach, right?
Yeah, it's not like I'm touching her.
Bonk.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
Shut up.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
This is the horniest man of every day. I'm going to kill him.
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
She is not.
I don't know. Like, was Kisser the real option? Was
Is
Kisser,
it really?
Was I not crazy?
Do I have
Was
to
I
kiss you?
It's hit.
That's the only thing left.
Booch?
What?
Kiss
Oh my
her.
god.
Like,
Then it...
I did nothing.
Did nothing. Okay, maybe it's
What is
back
it?
over here. One of
The
these
winter
old things.
iris? Or the picture?
Picture.
a winter iris.
I know.
We already smelled. We didn't pick it. Smell didn't work.
A
Picture.
winter iris.
Ah, that's not what I was clicking, game. This one. Let me in. There we go.
A winter iris.
What the fuck?
Oh my god!
Let me do it.
A winter.
I'm going to cry.
A winter.
What the hell? Let me in.
A winter
Just
iris.
pick it! Just pick the dang thing!
I'm gonna pick the damn
I don't know
thing.
anymore!
A winter iris.
I'm so mad.
Me too. I don't know anymore. Just pick it. I don't know.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one!
What is that?
Oh.
Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
Oh.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Who was that?
What do I do?
The answer's always been ignore. One
always been
second.
ignore. 1 second
Power
ignore.
move. 1 second. Passed out.
Iva,
Damn
wake
it.
up!
What happened?
You ignored too hard.
My body is heavy.
Okay.
Uh,
Shut up.
Let's lock it. That'll
Lock
get rid
it
of
is
the
the
3
closest.
times.
Yeah, lock
Hopefully.
it is the shortest. Passing it again. No.
No! Stop!
Oh god.
Stop right there!
Boss?
Said boss had been probably covering for 89.
Got that? Curtain the other side of the black coffin. That was my little we learned thing. We got an achievement. For Monday. Okay.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
Ward said, damn, Date is really bad at catching this killer.
I know.
Yeah.
Not here. Where is she?
Checking computer.
Somnium earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89?
There's another thing I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere.
Computer.
Computer. Boy band poster?
Look, Date! Handsome young men!
Why are you getting excited?
I didn't know she did that. I just learned an Iba fact.
Can you hack this PC?
I will try.
Oh! Oh, the hamster wheel! That is really cute.
Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
Sosajima.
Was that
Why?
Boss?
Why? Boss?
Case remains unsolved. Yep. One said, but her tatas were so supernatural. Well, I think we'll be brought to the village part. Yep.
Was that the end of a route?
Yes. Well, actually, this one isn't. See, this one's locked. It means we can't progress any further on this route.
So we need to unlock other routes to get to that.
Yes. So why don't we... want to start a route and then end it?
Yeah, where was the divergence point?
Right here. So, it looks like diverge. It's in this one.
Where's that picture? In the Somnium? With
Yeah,
Iris?
we could go here. Yeah, it's in Iris's Somnium is where the path diverges. Or we can go over here and
I'm
We
guessing
can
that's the
go
path of
to
Mizuki.
Mizuki's and change the route. So it's up to
Hmm.
you. Mizuki's or Iris Sun?
Let's go with Iris's Somnium.
Okay.
I feel if we
And
go with Mizuki's, they'll be like way farther off.
yeah, bring us a different complete route. These ones are branching off each other at least. So we're just gonna want to accomplish this first goal. Do a different one than we did last time. Oop. Didn't mean to bust that one. Look at the blood, watch the murder. So let's go find the blood. Where's the blood? Is that the door?
A double door.
Hey, tackle open. I don't.
Where's the blood?
The blood? Maybe we just gotta do. Let me check.
A CR.
Maybe we just hit it instead?
Sure.
Try it.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Oh, that was a huge hit.
Is that the blood we need to see?
Yep.
Okay.
I think so. Okay.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
And a rat named Charles Entertainment.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
We got a different setup now.
Nice. And we're on the different route.
Yeah. We hit the mouse. Okay, got doors, medicine shelf, gun, mirror. So blow it up is our requirement right now.
So the gun.
Yeah, let's check out the gun. Off the angle. Yeah. Gun is.
That's in the ceiling, right?
No, it's changed. This is like a different version
it's
of the
completely different. Okay.
Yeah. So they have different objects. It's very interesting. It's over here. That's the medicine shelf. Where's the gun? Oh, it's over there. I went in the wrong direction. Whoops. Gun?
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Look down the barrel, shoot, remove. Maybe there's something that gives the 2 times away. That's a little bit easier. Be like a look.
A full body.
Look. I'm gonna look. I think it might be. Oh, we can see her in it. That's awesome.
That's nice.
Okay. We just do the doors. That should be good. Let's do open. Then we can head back over to the gun.
A revolver.
Okay. Shoot, look down the barrel, or remove.
Look down the barrel is bold. Holy shit. No. Can you shoot it? I'm curious.
Check.
Is there bullets?
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
Okay. What else can we investigate? Medicine
medicine
shelf and
cabinet.
mirror.
Sure, the medicine shelf.
5 minutes left, Date.
Okay, boss. Love you, boss. You totally didn't murder someone, right?
I see many objects.
And
in
she
the
murdered a
room.
politician. Objectively good.
It's okay, yeah. I see many objects. Oh, okay. We can smell, investigate the TV, and investigate the bottle.
We didn't investigate the bottle last time, so why not look at the bottle this time?
Oh.
What?
You know?
The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Oh shit, EB intuition moment. We did it! Number 2 unlocked. Blew up a frog. Oh my god, we killed Swamp.
Damn.
This is so fucked up. I Can't believe we did that. Okay, so now there's a TV, there's doors, reference book, operating table, hair and gun. And hair and stab it is her mom.
The operating table seems pretty likely.
Yeah, that would make sense.
An operating table.
Perform surgery invest. Perform surgery?
Sure. We do
that
have to rip and tear.
That didn't work on the last version of this, but it should be fine. Also, Swamp crying in chat. Sorry, Swamp, we had to blow you up.
It's true.
For whom?
It's okay. Like, if it makes you feel better, Swamp, I didn't want to do it.
Just act it out.
We did.
Act it out?
It might help reproduce.
Doing it. Might be different. Not sure.
I feel like I'm on a medical dragon team.
Okay, it's already deep. It's already different.
Yeah.
What does that mean? What?
Okay.
Miku.
What was that?
That's Miku.
Miku?
Yeah.
Sune
You don't remember me
Miku?
talking about my the
Something has
executive
spawned.
function pack alarms? I have Miku. Yeah, Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune Miku guest appearance on stream live? Oh my god, I love that. Also, one said, so do we not get a cutscene about the boss fucking killing people? Well, we'll have to see if we can progress that branch at some point.
Want to check it out?
4 minutes.
I got so distracted. What was the thing we were to check out?
We already checked it out. Oh, wait. Oh no, I forgot. Let me look at the
What?
log.
What?
Something has spawned. Do you want to check it out? Okay, let's see.
What spawned?
Gas canister,
Gas canister?
and locker seem to have spawned.
The locker was the answer last time. Let's do the gas canister.
Yeah. Where is it? There it is.
A common gas canister.
Okay, we can pick, open the valve, and smell.
Open the valve. Why not? We're in a silly, goofy
not?
mood.
You just want to.
It's rusted shut.
Aw.
I cannot.
If you can't,
I didn't mean
then
to do that.
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
Why did he give like the DreamWorks eyebrow at that? Like, I thought he was gonna do something pervert mode.
I guess the locker, which exploded last time, but maybe it won't this time.
Maybe there'll be something in there. Maybe.
Maybe there'll be a knife.
Just a locker.
Could be 10. No, that'll just give us 20. Why don't we open it?
Just open it up.
Let's fucking go. It will give us 1/6 anyway. That's awesome. Oh,
That
A
was
knife!
close.
I knew
If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
Told you.
I
there'd
do
be a
not
knife
see
in
anything
there.
else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
knife check. I forgot there was a knife in there. Hold
The
on.
knife that flew out of the locker.
Okay. Seppuku
So-
throw
what?
push in.
Wait, why is that even an option? I hate that. Maybe. No, that gives us a double. What would we throw it
It
at?
says tear and stab it. Maybe we throw. That just makes the most sense to me.
The knife that
It
flew out
does, but I don't know what we're throwing it at.
I mean, I
guess
will
we could-
know.
Yeah, I guess Ibo will know what to throw it at.
Are we set on throw?
Throw.
Yeah.
Like this?
Oh!
What?
Amazing.
I only threw it lightly.
That was lightly? Okay, interesting.
I think Iris killed small animals as a child.
An oil drum, television,
That
and torso.
does seem to be the vibe we're getting, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Okay, last one is shoot and kill.
3 minutes, Date.
What do we have here? Oh, we got a lot.
A scroll.
Gas canister, torso, TV, mirror, gun, oil drum, operating table, record book, toilet.
We didn't get the oil drum last time, so let's do the oil drum this time.
Yeah, it was an element. We thought it was going to be an element. I guess it is one here.
Mm-hmm.
We'll find some. There it is. Interesting. I like seeing how these change like
oil
directly
drum.
after one another. Take the lid off, look inside, kick.
Let's do take the lid off and get a 10.
No use. I
You're
cannot
so
take
deep.
it.
Maybe we don't have to open it.
An
You just
oil
look
drum.
inside.
I guess just look inside.
I'll use the 10. That's the one sick.
Yeah.
Redacted.
What is this?
It's censored.
Is the game censoring or the dream censoring?
I don't know.
Ugh.
She gonna pass the fuck out? Oh no.
What does this mean?
It's redacted.
Bullets?
There's some
Maybe
bullets.
you can use them in that gun?
Did we pick up the bullet?
I
think
guess
we
look
must
down and
have.
see.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, good.
Head back
Now-
over to the gun.
But don't get your toesies in that oil.
She's gonna.
Don't do it.
She's gonna.
I know you like putting your toesies in things, but don't do it.
Yeah, she does walk barefoot, but in our
Mhm.
defense, she doesn't have a corporeal form, except for her
Yeah.
eyeball form. Everything else is just She doesn't know what it's like to have wet feet, and she never will.
A revolver.
Shoot, look down, remove.
Well, now I can shoot it.
Hell yeah.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
You can do it.
Attention.
POV, Aiba fucking shoots you. That's Osajima? With big naturals? I think that was Sosajima with big naturals.
It was definitely Sosajima.
Okay.
This feels like it has even less to do with what the initial route had.
Yeah. Like, we're learning a lot of different information.
What
here.
happened during that Somnium?
I mean, now we can kind of connect him to all of this, you know?
Mm-hmm.
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Yeah, we saw Sosajima with big naturals, Date.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris... She must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
Uh-huh. Sure.
You sure about that?
I feel like Date
Anyway,
would
you know
admit
what
to
I
it.
No, well, I don't know. Maybe not in front of Pewter.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris.
Yeah.
I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
Do you want to ask these next time?
Yeah, this was a good stopping point.
Yeah, and we can go to the corkboard. Corkboard. Let me, not that one. Yeah.
Okay, so question sequel.
Uh-huh.
Is there one truth or is every route its own truth?
There is one truth.
Okay.
Unless.
No sequel, don't unless me.
I don't know how much I can say, but hey, you know what? I'd keep it like, if you're sort of familiar with 999, because when I played on stream, you popped in like a couple times, I'm pretty sure. It's kind of like that. So I would take like some of the stuff you're gonna learn is gonna be kind of wild, like buck wild, but you're always gonna learn something per route. So that's all you need to think about.
I mean, makes sense.
So what are we thinking?
I cannot see the corkboard, but I can see it on
Oh
screen.
shit, I forgot to share it with you. I can do that because we're not playing the game anymore, so I'll just go. Okay. What are we thinking?
I feel like there's so much more for Iris now.
Yeah, we did do a lot with Iris, like, especially just with this sort of ending. It gave us a lot to think about with her, to be fair. What's the background? So, got some Iris stuff. Obviously, we saw some boss stuff. Definitely now we have So Sejima in the mix. For whatever purpose. Like, we got a bunch going on.
Yeah, and I don't want to give Ota his own card. I don't.
We're not gonna do it. Ota, you belong over there, buddy.
He does. He does not
an
deserve his own
EB's
card.
corkboard. Not an EB's. Someone else's EB.
If he's important, it's only because he's helping out carry someone else's plan. He's being a little meow meow that's following directions. He's not some mastermind.
Yeah, I feel like it's pretty obvious he's not some kind of mastermind. He's pretty uncool. not that smart, bad at lying,
Mm-hmm.
all those sort of things.
All right,
Yeah.
so, I don't know how to look. So you remember in the text, it was like, I would have said, I won't tell anyone about that.
Uh-huh.
Maybe that was a relationship with So?
Okay, I'll put that down. This. Okay. That thing. Yep. So, wow, it's lagging so bad. Flip Studio hates me for my ginormous corkboard.
Hmm.
Okay. What else? What else are we thinking? Anything else? We've got...
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of what is specifically Iris related.
Yeah, because Iris is the big one. Like, most of this route, we just kind of followed. Really, we didn't really follow her. We just sort of came up with stuff from her.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that leaves us with more questions than answers.
Because everything she did in that route was suspicious. Everything.
Yes, everything. Every single thing.
I think she murdered little animals now as a child. Sounds like she was a little fucked up.
You want me to put that on the corkboard?
Yeah, we could put maybe just put like fucked up childhood kind of thing to like summarize, because like if she did witness the killings, that's pretty fucked up. Fucked up some childhood.
Yeah. We also have a new person to put on the board, number 89, if we want to put him on there.
I do, but I don't know.
I don't know what we're gonna
Why
do.
does it seem like Date has his memories? It's weird.
That is good. Let me get the I really wish it would play the music in the background. It really bothers me. For realsies, it really
I'm
bothers me.
sorry.
I'm like, it's so quiet. I'm like, what the hell, man? At AI the Somnium files. Where did I put it? Oh, it's over here. Oh. Okay.
You
We can
lost
put number
it.
89 right here. Duplicate this layer. Round. Okay. I can't put it in the background. I'm just gonna pull up AI the Somnium files music on YouTube. So we can have that. I should do that. I can find it. Okay, 1 hour calm AI the Somnium files. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. That's Colt probably. I just go for it. So we can put number 89 down here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's think about what you're thinking about him. Theories.
It almost looked like, because we've had that dream, it was almost like they were sharing memories.
What do you think? What do you think I'm gonna put down for that?
Twinsies? I don't know.
Oh, why is it bold? Oh, this is
Important. Twinsies with Date.
Wrong font. That's why. Let me get that font up. I wish there was an easier way to do this. Maybe like I'll find like a program someday. If we do more mystery stuff, if you ever want to, we can do like one that I think you would really like, and I would love to get Yuzaro on. Is Aviary Attorney, which is it's shorter and it's fun. So Winsies? Ooh woo?
I like it. The ooh is very necessary.
For the vibe.
Oh, okay. I don't know if this should go on Boss's or his, but I feel like Boss was covering for 89.
I'll put it on. Him. I'll get a Boss one ready.
Mm-hmm. Like, we've known she's been hiding stuff. Like, she's not been good at it. She always freaks out every time we talk about the...
You want to talk about the case from 6 years ago? Shut the fuck up. Like, Date, you sound crazy right now. Gaslighting
Listen
us
up.
in the worst way possible. She's not very good at gaslighting. She's good at girl
Who's not?
bossing. Boss theories. Good. Just ready for when we need to. What else are we thinking about at number 89? Anything else?
Okay, so... He said he didn't remember his name. Which is interesting. I feel like to have had that happen, he's probably like had his like mind altered to protect like some government secret or some shit.
Okay. Anything else you're feeling for him?
I feel like that's a pretty good start.
Yeah, I think that's a good start. So for Boss,
we did see her murder a man in cold blood, but you know.
she just wanted to have fun.
Okay, so there's a lot going on with the Kumakura.
Yeah, there's a lot with the Kumakura.
And
so far, what we've gleaned.
Boss may have just killed So as a loose end, but that'd be kind of suspicious considering he was already missing his eye. So, that doesn't look pretty good for Boss if his eye was missing and then she killed him. Doesn't look very good.
We can just jot that down. It's just a thing to remember. Some of these are more remembering notes.
Yeah. Also, how do I want to say this? So Abyss was made like around the time Date joined, right? Like he joined specifically for Abyss, and Abyss was new.
Yes. I'm fairly sure it was a newer organization.
Because I'm trying to think if like, because you know how like there's always like either in like this type of setting people would look down on Abyss like, oh, that's where the crazy people go, or it's like where you get promoted, right? I'm not sure which it is, but
yeah,
for
I mean,
Boss,
we got pretty like Boss, Pewter, and Date are like the average queer friend group. So, if we're basing it off aesthetics, maybe they're just a little wacky.
No, I'm just wondering, like, did Boss do something shady and that's how she ended up, like, the boss of Abyss?
Done. Anything else you're thinking? Any thoughts?
She looks good when she murders. I hope she can have more of that in her life. She looks so happy.
Here, for you.
Hair twirls.
It's important. It's important. I mean, she does.
She does look so good.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I don't know if we added this last time. Date and his medicine. Did we add that?
Let's see. Medicated for aggression? Yep.
That sounds right. That sounds right. Also, wait. 89? He didn't sound like a psychopath. Like, the way he was telling the story wasn't very psychopathy. he sounded like a man that's been like, you know, through some hard shit, but it didn't sound like he was incapable of like feeling emotions like they were describing. Maybe Date is the one that was actually a psychopath, and now he has medication to have, like, make up for, like, the deficiency.
I'll put that on number 89 series. The okay. Okay.
Because, yeah, at this point, like, it also kind of felt the way 89 was, like, talking about it was almost like a fairy tale you would tell a kid. Like, maybe that was the, like, a way he told Iris those stories before he had to leave. Because it almost sounded like maybe pseudo-father-ish for Iris.
He's not the stepdad, he's the dad who stepped up.
Yeah. Because definitely sounds like was around mom long enough. We don't know how long they really like.
Yeah, we don't have like a good timeline of that, at least right now.
But like, you know, maybe the reason Iris is like, oh, that Date guy, he would be a good like dilf for my mom, is because she's already had a fucked up father figure in her life, you know?
Huh.
Knows her mom's taste. Sure.
Where's Iris theories? Adopted dilf for her mother. Knows mom's type is fucked up. Perfect. We have it right there.
Oh my gosh! 89 did have scrunkly edgelord vibes.
Yeah. Completely that.
Okay. I don't even know where to begin with, so I feel like I can't even figure it out. I can't think right now. There's too many things going on. I don't even know if we have a card for that man.
Yeah, we'll probably learn more this route. That's so,
Okay.
since we...
Which makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Because of the...
So we can leave it for right now, and we'll leave Mizuki empty.
I feel so bad.
It's not like... She's very good, though.
She is. It's not... We just haven't had much to do with Mizuki. She's just been traumatized. Repeatedly.
She's been having a tough time of it.
So maybe when we do the other route in her Somnium, maybe we get more Mizuki stuff, hopefully, because she just seems to have been like really like sided on this route.
Yeah, it feels like on this route, I'd say more than any other route, it feels more like the... Probably isn't the best way to say it, but maybe like the Aiba route, I guess? Aiba's the one we spend most of the time with. Maybe Pewter too, we spend time with Pewter.
Yeah, we've had some Pewter moments.
Yeah, but other than that, it hasn't really been like a route where we spend a lot of time with someone. It's not like a specific person's route. The first one that we did. So I don't recall which route we're on right now, but we are on it.
Is it the purple route? I remember there was like green, red, and purple, I think.
Red, purple. We are on... You're on the red route? Still on the red route. So the red branched out on the last red route, right?
Okay, so after we get done with like this Somnium, will it then be like a new colored route?
I think,
or is it still the red route?
Oh, it's still the red route, but I think there might be like another branch. If I were to guess, just considering that the red one, I don't know. I'm just guessing.
All right, I don't really know how the routes like continue or branch off or define. It just definitely seems like the Somniums are the ones where, like, that's where the branching is gonna happen, or at least that's where it's happened so far.
Yeah, Somniums are the way like you change the situation because the Somnium will like allow you to gain new information depending on how you play in space. Because you find out the information depending on how you interact basically in someone's mind. So pretty interesting.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how many routes are there?
I will look that up real quick. I think there's like 8. That's just
Right?
me guessing.
Because we've had the branch off Mizuki, and then there was a branch off of Iris.
Okay. There is... How many dates? God, I hate fandom. It's such a bad subject.
It's time for bed, Charm of
Miku, stop!
Miku!
Mika!
He loves you!
Mika!
Miku said, it's time for bed!
Yes, Miku does tell you to go to bed, okay?
I know! I heard! I love her!
I also have her tell me good night.
Aww.
Miku's great.
How many fruits? AI. Miku call EB stinky? No. No, she doesn't. EB would, like, Miku would never hurt EB like that. Okay, first off. Second off, I don't know. I mean, it's up to EB. Did you tell her to call you stinky?
No, I did not.
But would you?
No.
Wouldn't?
No?
I'm
not into that.
Sure?
Not everyone's you sequel.
What are you talking about? Okay, so there's 5 main endings in the game, as well as several bad endings, joke endings, and game overs.
Mm-hmm.
I know what the joke ending is. At least one of them.
Wait, is it like there's a main route that just ends at a joke?
You can choose to... Look, when we get to it, we'll get to it. We'll do it.
Okay. I was just like, this is like the way you say it, like, not that it sounds like a waste of time.
It is, it's just funny. But it is not a big waste of time. It's just like 2 seconds.
Okay. Just 2 seconds?
Yeah, it's pretty short. They didn't even put much effort into it. They're just like, oh, okay, you did it. So, let's see if I can do that one. They won't show me. Ugh. Well, we got like, I think we just got like 5 endings.
Sequel, do you want to hear what it sounds like when Miku calls you stinky?
Sure.
I'm offering to you just because I feel like that's your audience.
Yeah, do it.
Okay. Let me find it. It might just literally be called Stinky.
Wait, it's there?
Hmm?
There's an
What?
actual thing you can do?
What do you mean?
What? Like...
Okay, like...
Pre-made?
You are stinky. Take a shower.
Yeah! These are pre-made alarms!
Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Can Miku say goodbye to stream?
Ooh, let me see. Oh, wait. Maybe we can have...
One last word from Miku before we sign off. Very important. Extremely important guest star.
Wait. I got it.
Woo.
Good night, sweet dreams.
Oh, good night to Miku. Good night, EB.
Good night,
stream.
Good night, stream. Bye.
Bye.